hangover coming on. Look out below!
Yo. Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Good evening. Welcome to another Shaftastic TV stream. Also good morning or good afternoon, wherever you are. It's time for Quake. And again, my no, this is not working. I'm so low in this scene. Yeah, we should have 1440p on Twitch. It is limited though. Not everyone can be so lucky to watch 2K on YouTube or YouTube on Twitch. Let's see, 2K streaming Twitch. Like there is help somewhere. Yeah, so I'll add a comment. Add new comment. 1440p. Twitch stream can be watched in 1440p. Read for more info. Activate comment. 4040p. But on YouTube, of course, we are still in 4K 60. 4040p. Let's add it also to the title. Like I'm saying that it should work, but like the bandwidth is being used, so I will show you guys. Oh, I have to first watch an advertisement. But yeah, it's in Dutch on my side. But when you press the cog wheel, the settings, you should have a 1440p option if you are the lucky ones that have access to the 1440p stream, because it is limited to browsers currently, and you have to have graphics acceleration on your browser. That is pretty much default these days, but it's also limited to certain kind of regions. So yeah, if you're not in this list, you are not able to watch the 2K stream on Twitch. But of course, on in YouTube or on YouTube, you can still watch it in higher quality if you want. Yeah, let's see the participants for today. We have Leroy, Base, Coffee by Tomo, Dan Chessor, Klyb, who is not the guy from the 250 FPS. Like I confused his name. Yeah, Desertor. I want to apologize for last Sunday. I thought like Desertor was Dances, but that's a whole other person. We have Klyb, Stone, Ether, Hard to be Noob, Keltz, Kanel, Pepco, Rome, Rusher, Goku, Thriller, and Shaman. Twitch said no 4040p for you. That is a bummer, Free Big Valley. Where are you from? Ah, that's rough. Let's see. Do we have any info on the bracket? Yeah, the bracket is final. We have Keltz versus Hard to be Noob, Klyb versus Rusher. That would be interesting, actually. Stone versus Coffee by Tomo. Pepco versus Swag. Further, Base versus Canal. Leroy versus Shaman. Dances versus Rome. Goku versus Ether. I'm more interested in the second round, actually, like, because I think all the matches will be a bit one-sided. So we might have Stone versus Pepco, Base versus either Leroy or Shaman, or maybe Leroy versus Shaman is interesting. But I would like to see Klyb versus Keltz, actually. So I would say let's just young Klyb and Rusher. And then we'll just follow these players. Was I lucky? No, okay. I have to start Quake still. Why does stream elements now says we are live? Let's see if they're already doing the picks and bans. Quick tools. What? Okay. Oh, they're still doing their picks and bans, so... Oh, the game is really loud. On my side, at least. It is not audible for the stream. Okay. Estoty group. And 2K. Rusher. How is he called in game? Oh, Rusher 2K. Haha. Rusher. There we go. Okay. Let's add some building on the button. Okay, so we'll be starting with Awoken. We have Rusher on the left. I want to copy the name, thank you. And Klyb on the right. Okay, Awoken Rusher bans clutch, which is the same thing to do. Klyb gets to play a ranger. And Russia is playing Zorak. Interesting. And then we get Molten Falls as the second map. Klyb removing Scale Bearer. Russia picking Death Knight. Also an interesting choice. Klyb goes with the Anarchy. Like usually you see with the next and the slash still on the board, either these two champions, but maybe with Visor also still available. They become less viable, and Sorlek was already picked. But I think Strong and Pika would be the safest choice then on multiples. But maybe Russia has some special strategy with Death Knight. Like his ability is of course a little bit changed. Does less direct damage and damage over time. Hey, Harold Quake and Johan Vlat on YouTube. Yeah, I like to provide the stream in the best possible, in the best quality possible. So yeah, a new thing that we have today is that the Twitch stream is also in higher resolution, but only for a limited. Okay. Sit. All slow. Checked. Okay, Russia hasn't played for 5 months, so it will be fun. Let's see, is Klyb ready? Okay, both players are ready. Let's double check the server, Oslo. And we are on Awoken. There we go. I'll stop the predictions 2 minutes into the map. And I will enable the game audio for you guys.
Prepare to fight.
There we go.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
There we go. We are on Russia. Does a ton of damage.
Lead taken.
It was with the gauntlet, right? In combination with his nail gun. He got mega health before. And his starting armor helped him out for quite a bit. But he's now available. Oh. Tricky rocket jump. Ooh. He's going to steal this heavy, but is he getting out alive? Yes! Almost. Klyb gets the angle on him. And seals the deal on the tying frag. Both major items are like 10 seconds away from spawning.
Disgraced yourself enough.
Klyb, barely alive, gets to the T position and meets his doom. And we see a full rotation going to Russia. Ooh, his LG is a little bit shaky, but he anticipates the orb play greatly, and he also gets 2 free angles from Klyb, who was moving to the light. And yeah, this is... he only has to roll. Oh, and he gets the job done. This is... Yeah, Russia probably saying some bad words. But he gets the frag back quite easily. Klyb not really prepared for the aggressive refrag. But this time around, Klyb does not give up any angles. He still has a lot of work to do, and he will be able to do it because Russia is having the railgun out. He does hit one shot, and it's enough to end up on top on this fight. Wow, also the switch to the shotgun is just enough. So Klyb is doing the damage, but Russia every time has to stack to end out top. So if Klyb is able to break some of the control that Russia is working with, nice, Russia going from the angle, and this will mean that he will get both items again. He's even adding a little bit of a delay to the heavy. Klyb was in the vicinity though, so he will hurt to pick up. Great aggressive move again, but this time around the orb is again very powerful, but not powerful enough. So needs to dodge the rockets, and he is able to dodge enough. Also gets the mega health. And the heavy again. What? Klyb finds a railgun just after he spawned, which is doing great damage, and oh, this rocket jump is a little bit too adventurous. Klyb also enjoying his work. Seeing Gibbs fly. Yeah, not the best fight for Russia to take. And now we see that the Klyb has a full rotation, so And he already has been crazy aggressive. Let's see if he's able to tie the score up. He is doing the work. Mega Health is up next. Klyb rocket jumps into position.
Stopwatch.
Klyb loses out on the heavy and also his comeback potential, at least for now. Oh, what? No, Russia. I think he was a little bit hypnotized by the bubble stream. Oh, it is so pretty. And then it hurt a lot. Not all pretty things are nice.
Everything is good to go.
5-minute warning.
Frack going Klyb's way, but not the healthiest after. And this is also, of course, the potential of playing against the heavy. Like, he starts with so much stack that the refrac is always an option, but not this time. Klyb uses the orb to get the mega health. Ooh, he's not sealing the deal yet on this frac. Ooh, the double back from Russia is quite effective. Is he going to get an angle on Klyb before the major item spawns? Oh, Klyb will get this mega health. And he's also the one who deals the damage. Yeah, Russia is in trouble. Klyb dies this game up. Russia will at least deny a full rotation. So he sacrificed a frac for denying the heavy. Awesome prediction in that rocket from Russia. But he actually probably wanted to do more work on this mega health. He's not having any damage output anymore. So Klyb gets to 300 stack combined quite easily. He's even going out of his way to deny the light, but then he realizes, oh no, Russia is moving into the position of the mega health, and he doubles back. But now there was damage output from Russia, and he gets the angle while Klyb tries to escape.
Impressive.
So 3 minutes left and the score is tied. An interesting matchup. The Sorlak is quite effective. Like Russia is pretty right. Because we also saw this tactic on Shaman, the other Polish guy. So maybe this is just a Polish thing to bring the Sorlak out on Awoken. Oh, there's some punishment with the drill from Russia onto Klyb. But the LG from Klyb is doing its work. Ooh, Klyb. A little bit shaky aim, but these are hits, and the orb is also a hit. It's his greatest hit. Yeah, Russia out of the rotation of both major items.
You came to the wrong fight.
Gets discovered without a great arsenal to push Klyb back. And this will also be
Combo kill.
You shoot with
effect
it.
on the Russians' side.
1 minute warning. Time.
So Russians, our Russians, Sorlak was quite effective. As soon as he lost full control,
Stopwatch.
Klyb was able to get back into this match. And he did not have much trouble. Maybe the line try another browser than Chrome is outdated. It might even work today, but I haven't donated myself lately, so... Oh yeah, Klyb takes the first map in this best of 3. And our next map will be Molten Falls. Where Russia is playing Death Knight and Klyb is playing Anarchy. Okay. Klyb is on Anarchy. I do not see him switch. There we go. He switched. Like as ever, yeah. Like last Sunday, we had a Quake live stream, and like the Quake Live players are saying Quake Champions is dead, and the Quake Champions players are saying the Quake Live saying that Quake Champions is dead, and Quake Champions will say that Quake Live is dead. I would say that every Quake is still very much alive and still being played. There are still competitions.
Round begins in
There are still servers. You can still play the game.
1. Fight.
Let's just enjoy all the Quake we have these days. For sure, gets the heavy. Klyb gets the mega health, and he's not that healthy anymore. All the armor from him is removed. Hey, thanks Atomic 3 for the 10 euros. Long live Quake. Klyb gets railed before the heavy pickup. And it would be nice if Russia can also punish this mega health pickup. Oh no. 2 missed shots. He needs more damage output than this to get anything done. He's now the one taking damage, retreating from the heavy position. He could make a stance on this mega health though, because he does have his ability. He could lay down some fire. Oh, Klyb. Even not going for it. Oh, is he getting out of the map? No! Ah, the rockets are not good enough from Russia, so it ends up in a mutual. I'll lower the in-game sound a bit. I think it's A bit too loud, especially Anarchy. But let me know how the audio levels are. But yeah, Klyb gets his frag and is quite healthy. He's doing the drugs and also hitting its mark. Great hit scan capabilities from Klyb. Falling down, but still able to plant his crosshair on his enemy and click at the right time. Ooh, Rusher is a little bit too close to the ledge, so a lot of splash damage from those rockets from Klyb. Rusher tries his luck with the flame strike, but it does not do enough damage. He is able to get the mega health, and he has one awesome rocket, and then there is some portal play from both of the players. Which is won by Rusher, I would say. Is he able to do anything about this heavy? He gets Klyb to 13 health, even on 0. And he's back in. Is he able to do anything about this mega health? No, Klyb gets it, but he does not have any armor. Is Rusher? Yeah, Rusher will have his ability ready, but he cannot do anything with it. He gets killed before it's up. And this is not the best position to be in. Klyb making sure he is not tagged by that fire.
Time to get some air!
Yeah, Rusher is doing great damage again. Klyb just circles around,
Like fireworks up in here.
hits every shot he can muster, and just based on stack alone, Klyb is winning those fights. And yeah, Rusher said that he hasn't played for like 5 months, so he might be not aware that the flame strike changed this patch. It does less damage. Overall. It does more damage when you step into it. So it's now more effective as a zoning tool than that the burst damage is a help for you.
5-minute warning.
Hey Crofty. Next off, no, LG and Rail still make a humming sound in third person. Rusher not able to convert another frag, and it's Klyb who walks away with the next major item. Also has his inject ready. He uses it to get the extra stack for that fight, and then falls back to the mega health. Adding his 12th track to his telly.
Killing spree.
Russia is hoping that he can hit Israel to do the work, but although he is able to hit some, it's again the stack.
Prepare for an epic beatdown.
Damage done, but the mega health.
I see.
Now we did notice a little bit of the increased damage that you have when you walk into the flames. So that is why I said it's more of a zoning tool now, and you really get the burst damage from it. Ooh, this is dangerous from Klyb. Oh, he's still making it work. What a combo kill. 2 rockets and a rail is all he needs. Like, next of you, you do hear the hum, right? It is very subtle.
Far out.
Klyb expecting the mega health to be up, but
1 minute warning.
it isn't. Russia though. Says GG. Good luck on the next. And he said he had fun. And that's all that matters. That you have fun while you play a game. Let's see. What is up next? We have Klyb moving through. Stone also. Keltz versus Hard to be Noob is still being played. Favorite for tonight? Base, Stone, or Keltz? Oh well, Tenches. I don't know how strong he is these days. Tenches has also won a couple of times, right? I think we can see. He's somewhere. 0 points though. Okay. He played 53. I do know that he has been in the finals a couple of times. CRV dramas. Yeah. I wonder how the point system works. Like, no, I guess it's just 1 point per win, right? Oh, pick one. Ah, we have Keltz. Up next, I'll invite him. Pick one. Yeah, my favorite is always Keltz. Okay, we have Keltz in the house. Yeah, I'm going to grab some water and have a toilet break. Klyb versus Keltz. Is this the one or the other one? I don't know. I think it might be this one. But I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. This is OTF. Oh, Klyb is Hickory, there we go. Yes, I'm back. So we start on Exile. Oh, it's Festival of Exile. And we have Klyb on the left. Keltz on the right. And we'll have Stroke and Peeker for Klyb. Keltz on Ranger. Oh, golf. Okay. Okay. There we go. This is the quarterfinal. Keltz. Best of 3. There we go. Thanks.
This battle will be ours.
If it's a DJ competition, he might.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in
Go.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Klyb on the Stock and Peeker slides himself to the Mega Health. Keltz sees that he takes the jump pad. Why not do some damage? And he's failing his movement. Else he might have been in time to steal the Mega Health. Yeah, Keltz now with the railgun, collecting the lightning gun. So he has a great arsenal, while Klyb only has the rocket launcher and the shotgun. Yeah, I think he was around when the Mega Health was picked up, right? Ooh, that rocket that is hurting him. Oh, this spawn is awful for Klyb. His next spawn isn't the best either. So he gets pushed away from pretty much every weapon. The LG though is his. But Keltz has so much stack. Although he chooses to use the railgun, misses his shot. Does use the orb to get out of the fight. So he's still alive and quite early on this Mega Health. Almost 20 seconds early. You can do a power nap in 20 seconds. Keltz though finds an opening to get ready for this heavy, and he gets it.
Disgrace yourself enough.
Klyb's rocket does major damage, but Keltz can lick his wounds on the heavy and the Mega Health after. Klyb using the Peeker by not much effect, but his rockets have great effect. Good evening, Trader. Hope you're having a good Friday. Ready for some Quake. Oh, the Mega Health yoink from Keltz with the orb. In the end gets 2 lights and also a rocket of his hits Klyb, who is waiting for this heavy. He gets it, but at what cost? Well, the cost of his life. And he's also not escaping after he spawns. Like,
come get some.
It shows that Keltz definitely knows this map.
From the grave.
Because Klyb has a lot of trouble staying alive every time he spawns. So Keltz knows what Klyb is going to do before Keltz is doing it himself. But there is no 2 conversions for Klyb. And he's also in position for the next major item, which is the Mega Health. There's a lot of armor to work with. Sends his speaker and does a decent amount of damage. Oh, but he does not hit the rail. So I think he's out of his Mega Health. He does hit the rail, but it's traded. And Keltz with the Mega Health to boot is very healthy again. Yeah. After using the orb though, it's an active ability, so as soon as he used it, you cannot shoot for the next second. Keltz anticipating that Klyb goes through the portal. Keltz making sure he's not pushed off
5-minute warning.
the ledge by the peeker. Yeah, we have a little bit of a standoff. Like Keltz is actually doesn't really need to chase the Prax up anymore. He has a decent lead. And Klyb also slows down.
Impressive.
Well, the orb trick is quite effective.
Impressive.
Oh, but Klyb
Headshot.
moves through the map without a care in the world, forgetting that he is in a fight with someone. Keltz gets the angle and does the work he needs to do.
Smooth
With his speaker out of his pants.
Master.
Gets fined by
You came
Keltz.
to the wrong fight.
Yeah, Klyb says GG. Let's go next. Very convincing win from Keltz. I'm curious. I guess this was Keltz's pick. Yeah, Exile. Chosen by Keltz. Klyb going for Molten Falls. So that will be our next match up. Map. The matchup will be Keltz for Slash, Klyb on Visor. Let's wait for the players to be ready. Klyb is R. Let's see. Keltz is still doing push-ups. Okay. Keltz is also ready. Let's go. Klyb says freeze. I hope that's just a general remark and not that his game is freezing. Or maybe he's in a refrigerator. Yeah, I'll start.
Prepare to fight.
I'll stop the predictions 2 minutes in.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Oof. Okay, we have our first fight. Klyb got pushed back to the rocket launcher. And as soon as he lands, he gets hit by great damage from Keltz. These rails are exchanged, but Keltz has enough stack to survive them. Let's see, Klyb got the mega health. So he got a decent amount of health. But he's lacking an arsenal. I don't think he has the rail or the LG. He is able to push Keltz away though. Both items are up. Klyb has his active ability ready to be used, which is the piercing sight. He's not using it though. Keltz using his plasma trail to get away. Klyb using his piercing sight after that instance. He's a little bit earlier in the heavy though. But he gets it. And Keltz on life support is not able to get out alive. So there's also a little bit of a fight going for the time files. Keltz now collecting a lot of those. So he has his ability back. Well, Klyb has to wait a bit. I do think he heard the positioning from Keltz. Now he certainly knows where he is. Using piercing sights. Good evening, Shukaras. Sakurak. I botched your name there, sorry. I was reading it without thinking. Ooh, fight on the mega health, Keltz. If you're the one who shoots first with LG, you're usually the victor in that fight, and this was definitely the case of Keltz already with his LG out before he jumped down and got into a fight. Keltz still looking around. If he is able to make Luke will get this mega health, but will not get out alive. He probably wanted to rocket jump away, but was already so weak. Got a great OP from Keltz. He blows himself up and also not
We're gonna put up a fight.
on the best positioning. Keltz on the upper parts just steps back to the ledge to evade incoming damage. Oh, Klyb. I think he used his piercing sight, so he definitely knew that Keltz
There's nothing
was
to
there. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. We see Keltz on ping 5. Klyb on ping 45. Oh! No! Damn it! I clicked wrong. Well, there's one really happy with me, and there are 3 people really angry with me. Or, yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't think I'll be able to revert this. I hope you don't cancel me. Bitch. No, I cannot. DVD. Rewards. Engagement. No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Or maybe here in the details. No, I cannot revert it. Nope. Okay. Sorry. Let's see what is up next. It's Keltz who moves through. We have Stone versus Pepco going on, Base versus Leroy, and Dances versus Goku. I'm assuming that Pepco and Stone are streaming. Let's see. Ooh, Pepco is leading right now. Let's see. I have a feeling that Stone already gave up.
Впечатляюще. Чё?
And this is the second map. So if
Там. Впечатляюще. Осталась 1 минута. Отказано. Череда убийств.
wait, no, we're watching Stone, right? What is happening? Must be the heat that I'm confused
Да,
about
блядь,
everything.
ракета закончилась, ёбаная.
Летающий танк. Чё? Неубиваемый убийца.
So let's see if they are saying GG or GG's. What is Pepco doing?
Впечатляюще.
He's just...
Поражение.
GG. Okay, so we get another map.
Пора писать, что не регает, да? Плюс.
Stone. So we get Molten Falls as the tiebreaker. Let's leave this lobby and let's stop the Stone.
Нормально, если у меня ракета...
I'm asking for an invite.
Догнать, если бы он такой херней продолжал.
We can get in. Yes. Okay. Nice.
Опа. Молтен.
Okay. Yeah, we're in this match, which is also a quarterfinal. Oh, the stream title is wrong. Thanks, Timmy. Timmy X0. We have Posita. No, Pesita, it's Pepco. Pepco versus Stone. And it's 1-1 in this semi-final, best or no, quarterfinal. It must be the heat that I'm confused by everything. But what I do know is that we are going to Molten Falls on this best of 3, which is the tiebreaker between these players. Stone on Eisen, Pepco on Doomslayer. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to do the predictions.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay. Game decides that we start on Stone. Playing the German engineer, and Pepco is wow, quite aggressive. He is almost making it work. Yeah, the Mega Health is left up, so that is an item that Stone can use to get his stack back. Not much armor on Stone though, so in an LG fight he is not the best contender, but his rockets are there. I don't have beers in the fridge. I would like to have some though. But the tap water is also awesome. Pepco now able to let his rockets speak for himself. Ooh, both players going all in, and it's Pepco who gets out on top. Yeah, he isn't really sure if it's safe, and he was rightly to doubt how safe it was. Ooh, this time again an all-in fight, but Stone had the majority of the armor in this fight. Soak a lot more damage in Pepco all the time. It's just going back and forth between these players. I do think Pepco still has the ingredients. Yeah, of course. Ooh. Oh, he dangles his life over the abyss, but is able to punch back into the map with his berserk. Able to save his own life, and wow, what a rocket from Stone. He just slaps his mouse to the heavens and gets an air thingy. A mini.
Lead tied.
And is also able to keep his cool to get the angle. While Pepco wants to retreat. Oh, Pepco. Again. Not able to retreat. Stone just waits for his opponent to walk to his crosshair.
Impressive.
And this doesn't look good for Pepco. A full rotation going to his opponent.
Stopwatch.
He will get to 100, so if he's able to do some opening damage. Nothing connects, and the rush with Stone with the LG is quite effective, but there is some punishment, and ooh, Stone dropping down eats a lot of damage. And he jumps back in, and Pepco is still there. Is he able to punch his way into his 6th frag? No, Stone is able to get out. He can still punish this pickup. Wow. Stone is alive and kicking and mitigates the Mega Health pickup, but not enough to stop Pepco from taking his 6th frag. Stone waiting there. Actually leaves Pepco to this Mega Health, so he will be able to collect the railgun. While Pepco needs to do a lot of self damage to deny light. So it's his mission to get this heavy, but no, it's going to Stone. And there's no fallback light for him anymore.
5-minute warning.
Nice. Great play by Stone. Letting Timmy do some work, but he then just gets electrocuted by Pepco's LG without doing a thing. Oh, some portal play. Ooh. The rockets are not enough. Stone shotgun
Stopwatch.
explodes into the face of Pepco. Let's see, Pepco. Quite far from the Mega Health. But I do think he's trying to get an angle. He does not do it with the railgun though. Only some nailgun damage. I think Pepco yeah, his positioning on that heavy was great, but
Lead taken.
then on the Mega Health he's a little bit too much exposed. So Stone is able to end his life, and I think this is a similar situation. Ooh, great rockets from Stone. The frag is going Pepco's right out. And this time around Pepco does not go out of his way to deny this light.
Impressive.
Nice, great damage. I think you would be able to push this, right? Yeah, Stone's rocket this time are not doing the work that we are used to. Stone did hit the rail, so Pepco needs to collect some health. Oh, this is dangerous. Haha, and Stone planted the turret at the rocket. So Pepco gets shot in his back by Timmy.
Stopwatch. One-minute warning.
Nice. 1 minute to go, and Pepco. Oh, his rocket jump is not successful though. I think it would have been a great attack. He was able to do so. Looks like Stone is playing the timer. Although no, both items are up at the same time, so he just decides to go for the Mega Health. Let's see if Pepco is able to chase the last frag up. Well, he did hear the pickup of the railgun. Yeah, the double jump is quite effective. Not a lot of LG ammo for this fight though, but he makes it work with the railgun. Ooh, Stone is around the corner with the real gun. He hits his first shot. The second shot is also a hit. Oh. So,
Sudden death.
Pepco is able to get us to a sudden death, but he's weak. And Stone got the mega health. This light will spawn. But he needs to get the hell away. Oh no! Stone still gets the angle. So Pepco, again, a little bit on life support. Is there a light for him? We don't know. There is a light at the railgun, if he's lucky. But if Stone... Yeah, Stone knows that, so he just goes there. To put the pressure on Pepco. This light might have spawned. Yes, there it is. So there's now a little bit of delay between the heavy and the mega health. But Pepco has more important things to pick up, like the armor that he needs. Yeah, Stone can do some shenanigans with the turret, of course. Oh, nice. Great jump. I don't think Stone is aware of it. Awesome damage. Stone hits the rail though. So Pepco can't really push through with the LG in hand. But I do think, yeah, he should hear this, right? Yeah, let's go. Nice. Now just throw an insult at Stone. Oh, he's like on 1 health. I don't think Pepco was really aware of how much damage he had done. Can he hit the rail? Oh, the rockets! The rockets from Stone. This time not enough. It's Pepco who takes this awesome series. Hey, thanks Saki for the follow. So Pepco moves on through. Let's look at the brackets. We have Pepco versus Keltz in the semi-final. So I guess we'll stay in this lobby. Hey lads, good evening. Are you able to see the 1440p? No, no, you are not right. You're not on the right list of the countries. Okay, Keltz is in the house, and they are doing picks and bends. Yeah, so it's just discriminating. Racists. So Pepco versus Keltz. Semi-final, best of 3. We are starting on Awoken. Thanks, Sushi 1977. Crucibelts. Or Pep Covenant. Pepco is and Keltz. Are having fun in the shed. Like Crucibelts. Pep Covenant. And what is that then? Cruciblesson. Ooh, what is that? But yeah, so if you're in one of the lucky countries that is listed on this page. Let's see. Yeah, how to watch. You have to be logged in. Your device needs to have hardware acceleration on. So be sure to update your browser. Use Google Chrome if it's not working. It is limited to these countries. But if you are the lucky one, you will see why Shaftastic DG. You will see. Yeah, for me it's in Dutch, of course. But you'll see 1440p as a source. But yeah, let's get back to the picks and bans. Hey, you're early one. Old man. I'm like 40 is the new 30. And then 50 is the new 40. And so on, so on, so on. Hey, there is an unban request. How does that work? Okay, someone wants to be unbanned with the reason I deserve an unban emo. I'm very forgiving anyway, so I'll unban him, and I will ban him again if he... Because like it's usually not really like I'm being ticked off by what is being said. It's just sometimes just a distraction if someone just keeps on ranting. Well, he was banned 5 months ago, so that is how long ago he was banned. But I think when you are banned, you can still watch, right? You can. The only thing is you can't do is chat. Yeah, I think 5 months ago. Yeah, that's like half a year. That's how. But yeah, I usually don't log into the Shaftastic account anyway. So.
We'll destroy them. The process of its princess pay you creature.
But yeah, I'm curious how the 1440p looks. I know the 4K 60 on YouTube looks awesome. But yeah, I've tested...
Prepare to fight.
Oh, they are on the wrong map.
3, 2,
No, they are on
1.
the top map. This is great.
Time.
Yeah, I've tested on my own channel a bit, and it actually looks pretty awesome. It's H.265 at 7.5 Mbit. So I would see it's BBC quality. It's not Netflix quality, but BBC quality. They are shooting at each other. Pepco is hitting great stuff. Let's see. Pepco got the...
Useless Jerry.
I can't detect it anymore who the first spawn got. Because they already have shared both items. And we saw the first frag. Pepco hitting 2 consecutive rails and then sealing the deal with the LG. It's interesting that he did not use the LG in this instance. Rockets are quite slow to move, as you might have noticed. While hitscan is instant. Oh, no, the British Broadcasting Company. Oh. Oh, Bulgarian Broadcasting Corp is poopy.
Stopwatch.
Oh, nice. Pepco rockets sends Keltz in to the air, and then 2 LGs seals the deal. Oh, great aggressive move, but the rockets do not hit their mark. So Pepco gets another lightning strike onto Keltz. Ooh, this is dangerous. For both, actually. It's Pepco's tribaled. That does the work that needs to be done. And we hear the heavy machine gun from a distance from Keltz, so Pepco decides not to peek around the corner. Ooh. 10 health. Yeah, this will be an attack, right? But the rockets again are making Keltz move in ways that he doesn't want to.
Time to die.
Net master.
Oh my lord! The trial again. But Keltz is still so healthy. Oh, I don't think it was 100 damage. It looked like 100 damage.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Maybe it was just some numbers floating besides each other's, making 100. Keltz using the peeker and then the machine gun to great effect.
Master.
Now Keltz wants a tribal kill. See, getting one.
5-minute warning.
It wasn't damage, it was just numbers. Yeah, Pepco has unlimited tribals ammo over there. Ooh. Keltz so patient, and then the patience is not paying out. Sad horn. Keltz really smooth with the butt sliding, as always. Oh, he is losing from the map geometry. How much damage? So this is the 6th bolt. Oh, Pepco a little bit too idle there. His defensive rockets are great. I think that is a big improvement in Pepco's play. Like his defensive damage is so great.
Impressive. Combo kill.
Oh, I think you jinxed it, Insanity. You can blame yourself. Keltz needs to hunt for some green. He gets it in the form of this light. And Pepco will get the heavy. Cleanly and... Oh!
Denied.
What is this?
Killing spree.
Pepco jumping with 2 guns onto his target. But Keltz, a little peeker, is doing big things. See, it's not about length. It's about how you use it. Oh yeah!
The Macron is pleased.
Keltz doing interesting movements, which results in him taking the heavy, or the mega health, but leaves the heavy up for Pepco. Gliding around the corner with the super shelly. Removes the face of Pepco. Pepco will get an LG spawn, which also means he got some armor. Yeah, Pepco run. Keltz pussy boots. But this is actually how you play Quake. It's not running, it's stack management, I would say. GG. So Keltz, yeah, has he ever lost Awoken? Maybe once or twice. Sure, as Rolly saying on Twitch, as soon as you type something in chat during game, you mentally, yeah, you mentally lost, definitely. Like I say, I'll always answer with damage and frags. Not in words. So Excel, which is a Keltz map anyway. Let's see if Pepco has done his homework. Pepco does remove the anarchy by picking it himself. Keltz though with the Nyx. That's an RMV play. Playing Nyx on Exile. Yeah, it can be quite effective. Well, there's a lot of chatting. Oh, Keltz does stupid things. Oh, he just missed it. But Pepco was educating Keltz how to play. There's that saying. I'm very happy to see that there's no difference between silver and gold tier shitters and diamond plays. Dennis Bergkamp on YouTube asking where's Rafa. I don't know where Rafa is. Is he streaming? No, he's having
Prepare to fight.
a Friday evening somewhere else.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Let's see
Fight.
if Pepco can do some work with this punk rocker. Well, he got the heavy. I don't see any proof of it anymore. Yeah, Keltz able to survive in this fight. And completes the unholy trinity, which is the rocket launcher, LG, and railgun.
Stopwatch.
First item is the heavy, which spawns in 4 seconds, and Pepco is quite early in the vicinity.
Stopwatch.
Pushes Keltz away with those rockets. Who now has his ability ready. Ghost walk. Oh, so much damage. Keltz. He doesn't have a lot of armor, so chooses to use the Ghost Walk to escape the fight. He did have a railgun. Interesting that he did not go for the angle. Still looking for one though, and this one is one he gets. Sure, yeah. Anarchy is quite loud. Even idle, he makes
You know why
sound.
I'm winning? Because I planned it that way.
So you can't really run and hide. Well, you can run, but not hide. So that is exactly what I'm saying. Run and hide doesn't work.
I'm here for the win.
Or maybe someone who plays Duel knows this better than me. Like, wasn't it the case that you don't hear the hoverboard in third person, and it's only for yourself and the spectators? I remember someone saying that.
Someone starts trouble with me, they'll get trouble.
Look at this pussy. Go enjoying the heroin. Sticks the needle in his arms and is in ecstasy.
I didn't start this.
I think he tried to rocket jump up to the mega health. Might have gone him in the frag actually, but it did not happen. It might happen now. No, the Keltz could still use his Ghost Walk if needed. Pepco. Yeah, wants to have some control. Oh, but he suicides after getting the frag. Oops. So determined of hitting his opponent. He forgot to tiptoe over the pillars. Keltz getting the heavy. Oh, I would say great movement. But yeah, like where you come out of when you take the portal is very predictable. Like it's 100%
This fight is going to end with you in tears.
set in stone. Where the other end of the portal is. So Keltz was able to do the damage where he needed to.
This is what I trained for.
And he's trying to get Keltz tilted. But I think he's only tilting himself.
Free. Tank.
We'll drive you back each and every time.
And Keltz just stoic, continuing his killing spree.
I want to spend some more time training.
Also, just no remorse shown. If he sees Pepco and if he's standing still.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, there is a little bit of ping difference. And Russia probably also not with the greatest routing to Europe. But I think with or without that
Don't worry about it. You are never going to.
Keltz is the better player at this moment anyway.
That's another one down.
Ooh, okay. HMG not connecting enough. Yeah, Pepco.
Try to keep up.
Pepco has adult rockets. So, if every time the same happens, does Pepco need to change something? Isn't that the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over while expecting different results. I think that's on the towel somewhere in the toilet. Okay, let's see if we already have a result of the other matches. Base moving through the semi-final or to the semi-final. Same as Goku, so Denshi's not able to go to the semi-final. Let's see if someone is streaming that one. Base, of course.
Family. It's about connecting to something bigger than yourself.
Family is about
Whatever life throws at us, we'll face it
connecting
together.
something better or bigger than yourself.
Protect you. The Fantastic Four. 23 juli in de bioscoop.
Is this full screen? No, not yet. Oh, this full screen, but why do I see advertisements? Is that new? Okay. Let's see if I can find out which map this is. Oh, Son Goku is Rider. This is the second map. Yeah, let it. I think we are getting 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
5-minute warning.
1 cent. Maybe Ryder misbehaved. Sorry. When I'll tap out of it, it stops. Is that not an option I can disable? About config. Pause. Idle, yeah, maybe?
Бля, ну, сука. Я не могу понять, откуда тип бежит. There is a setting media suspend background video. Че не понимаю по звукам? Нихуя.
Oh, it's actually widget Windows occultation tracking. Okay. That is not how I call it. Oh, no! No, music. Windows occultation tracking enabled. That's such a weird name for a setting like that. I will do it next time it is needed. So how do I look in 4040p? Very sharp, right? Hey, I've been booted. I'm party lead. Oh, they are leaving. So... did they say GG or GG's? I was watching something else. I was trying to fix the... I'm getting invited to somewhere though. It's base versus Old Hickory. Like, I have never seen Old Hickory play Duel. And yeah, like he oh it's famous. Not enough peer pressure. Like, and he only plays skill bearer. And he uses foot pedals. So. We are starting on Blood Covenant. Base on the left and Old Hickory on the right. I guess he's going to be interchanged. Blood Covenant as first map for the picks and bans though is always interesting. I'm going to grab some water, by the way. Be right back. Back. So, Blood Covenant. Base on Athena. Keltz with the slash. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Could also have been the Knicks. But yeah, Athena will be harder to chase with the Knicks. Villanov, no Stroke and Peaker. Keltz going with the clutch base, answering with Sorlak. So this will be refrac after refrac until one of the players has full control. Crucible base with BJ Boskovic. Keltz with the Knicks. How many lights are there? Are there 3 or 2? I think only 2. And how many time falls? I don't know. Good evening, Horst. Rauch. So, what does it actually mean? So Rauch is smoke, right? I think they are loading in. I think there is a spectator with a very slow PC.
Hope you got some fancy footwork.
Prepare to fight. Round begins.
Oh, it's Hickory. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay. Yeah, we should actually start on base, right? We haven't seen them yet. Keltz, though. First collecting the railgun. Good evening, Xubidoo. Or Xau Bao Dao. It depends if it's the US ooh or the European ow. Base getting the heavy. Keltz though making sure there is no overstack anymore. He himself needs to eat some green. Shubudu.
Catch me now.
Keltz did know. He saw the heavy being picked up, right? Nice, gets the angle.
What's the matter?
Let's
Can't
see.
keep up?
Yeah, he will get the opening damage. And they're still heavy to be picked up. Yeah, 4 wheels is enough for now, I would say. He decides that it isn't. But it's also a nice route to the position of base. Zoobidoo. Oh, great rockets from base. Is he making an appearance now? He himself was raidable, so... He does not make an appearance. Oh. He will do now, though, with enough stack to work with and making Keltz weak. Keltz! Not the best play to make. Yeah, like giving a frack away like that on Lot Covenant. That will... or might be the deal breaker. Or the deal maker for base. And as soon as base drops down, Keltz takes the jump pad so he can get the rocket launcher. Decent rocket. But of course Keltz doesn't know the exact timing of the heavy. Oh, base realizing that the heavy is up. And he's nowhere near, so he uses a few hooks to get near that position. But doesn't get anything done. So Keltz still doing some work. And yeah, I don't think he should wait on this mega health, right?
There's only one.
And he does so. So a great setup actually from base. Because going to that heavy, he added some delay to the mega health. And that pays out in dividends. Oh no, Keltz just
Had a nap yet?
eating 2 rockets for just appearing. I had a little overshoot on the base's mouse. Is he still... doesn't he use a wireless? Like, it almost looked like his cord got tangled up or something. Or he had a little spasm. Yeah, Keltz.
Just how Dad said to deal with.
Keltz's timing is a little bit off.
Who's a hot shot now?
Nice. Let it. How is the 1080p quality actually? Are you watching on your PC or on your phone? Because I wonder if you can see a difference. Because the 1080p is actually now a little bit worse quality than it usually is. And I do notice it when I watch it, like when I'm really close to my screen. But on my TV I don't really see much difference.
You may just want to sit this one out. You're
Doesn't
out of
strength
the league.
strength
Stopwatch.
talk with an 808?
You should probably stick to your own league, kid.
Yeah, I think this one entered garbage time. Although it's only 3 frags, right? Let's not. Well, no, it's 4 frags. Keltz wants to chase this frag up, but he gets greeted by a full-on rocket on the
1 minute
nose.
warning.
Yeah, we can see what Keltz is doing. He's feeling the need for speed. But is skating not that precise?
I didn't know we invited clowns to this party. I hate clowns.
Yeah, he even gives the finger.
Boom. Look at me go. You really didn't have a chance keeping up with me.
Nice railing. But it's too little too late. Base. It says Pepco. But it is base, I assure you. Well, let's see what is next on the menu. Vilvnaf, Keltz on clutch, base on Sorlek. This will be awesome. And if not, then still. Is there something interesting going on in the lobby? No. Keltz is ready. Well, we listened to the chill out version of the QPL theme. What? Big dicks? Oh, clicks. Big clicks. Oh yeah, we have to wait half an hour again. I don't think I have any... Was Linkje a Dutch player? It sounds Dutch. But I don't know Linkje. From which game? Is it Quake
Prepare to fight.
2? Quake 3? Quake 1?
Round
Quake
begins
Live?
in 3,
Quake
2,
Team
1.
Arena?
Fight.
Quake 6? Quake 7? Okay, Keltz already spent his shield wall, so Base thinks to himself, I think this is the time to attack. And the time is right. Ooh, but he locks himself in. On the other hand, Keltz doesn't really have a great arsenal, but he does have the stack to just get into the face of Base and release rockets. Yeah, maybe you need Manchester instead of Arsenal. Sheet wall used. Well, there is also some spit from Base Sorlek. And yeah, he hits his mark. Keltz being dashing as ever. And he is getting out. Sort of. Yeah, he will steal this heavy. Does he have the audacity to jump into view for this mega health? No, I don't think so. He will go through the portal, so Base will know where he at. Keltz. I don't think he had the LG. The yoink on the heavy. But no Maggie for Keltz, Maggie for Base. But frack for Keltz. Keltz on 37 health is able to get the heavy. Well, he does not have the stack to fight for this mega health. Still collecting ammo and weaponry. Keltz able to tie the score, but again, those fights, they come at a heavy cost. Well, every time he's able to recover, he still needs to find some LG ammo though. That's his next mission, but he gets discovered.
Lead lost.
Yeah, trying to dodge in a dark corridor with such a big champion. It's very hard to do. Go. What? Was it the starting nail gun? Yeah. Nice. And base is just gifting another frag.
End your primitive existence. Stopwatch.
Base hoping to hit a real full crates. Reels exchanged. Have he collected from Keltz, and he has so much stacked base. He does hit 2 reels before dying, so that might give him some room for this mega health. Yeah, Keltz is just going for the poverty items right now. Oh, this one is not there. So he is not that great in the armor department, but he does have his shield wall. Which is basic. Oh, he might. Or yeah, he could have used that mining drill a little bit longer to get frag, but in the end he goes for the refrag with the Quake 2 Hyper Blaster. Or no, it's not the Hyper Blaster, it's the Blaster. The real drill compound didn't work out. Yeah, great traveled work. It was also needed, because I do think Keltz would have been caught out going for that light. Okay, shield wall used, but not enough damage, and Keltz, just in time. Oh, but then he still makes it work. Base though, waiting 1 second before the mega health spawns to get the frag. Keltz a little bit on the back foot. He goes out of his way to reset his ability timer with the time valves. Oh, Keltz again. Having the dot on him.
Stopwatch.
And yeah, Keltz able to steal the heavy from base, but the damage output after is in base's favor. So I would say great plan from Keltz. Execution a little bit lacking.
Impressive. Combo kill. 1 minute warning.
Base just shoving Keltz through the portal. Yeah, this is the Quake 2 blaster. That is the default gun in Quake 2. It shoots very slow projectiles and does 10 hit points in Quake 2. In QUAKE Champions, it's just a starting nail gun. But like in Quake 2, it was how did we call it then? Oh, pretty humiliating for your opponent if you were able to kill your opponent with the Quake 2 blaster. I think more humiliating than using the gauntlet, because the gauntlet is just very powerful. Yeah, so base winning the winner bracket final. Let's see what's going on in the lower brackets. We have Ryder powering through Stone and Danches. So the lower bracket final will be between Keltz and Ryder. Yeah, for sure, Timo Miller. And like in Quake 2, was also the first game that had dynamic lighting, right? I think so. Dynamic colored lightning, even. No, like Quake 1. I don't think Quake 1 had dynamic colored, but Quake 2 had. And then when you shot the blaster through a dark corridor, you could see it, yeah, just with a trail of light following the bullet. That was an awesome experience to see that for the first time. They probably have some picks and bangs going on. We start with the Keltz map. Rider. Does his fit? Rider. Flash Goku. Base current was through the telly after the disaster from Keltz because he was available himself. Oh, did I? Do you have feedback on my commentary, Lethead? Yeah, I don't think of people find this interesting, but I'm currently, using the Twitch Advanced, the Twitch Enhanced broadcasting to get the 1440p. But that also means that all the other quality streams are coming from this PC. Do I have? I don't have a display capture. I can add it though. Transform. Hit the screen. Okay. So I'm having like 6 streams from this PC. Like all these quality levels are coming from this PC. Plus the 1440p. So you also see here the bitrate of OBS is 20 Mbit. And I also am streaming 40 Mbit to YouTube. So in total, Task Manager OBS is using 60 Mbit to provide you guys the entertainment.
You creature.
Happy Friday, Tones.
Prepare to fight.
Good evening, Robota. Yeah, I'll stop the predictions 2 minutes in.
3, 2.
Let's start on Rider, right? Yes, let's do that.
Time.
Or Son of Goku. Who is the Son of Goku again? It has been such a long time since I seen any Dragon Ball Z.
Impressive.
Oh, hits are exchanged, although Keltz bringing his speaker out in public, doing a ton of damage though. So Goku, yeah, can recover on this heavy, but is not the healthiest after. He does hit 2 rails, so that keeps Keltz at the distance. Keltz not having any armor on himself, so he can't get into an LG fight.
Stopwatch.
Also needs to look out for the rail. Which, yeah, Rider is very sufficient with. Speaker dealt with. Looking for the angle. He gets it and he has the orb.
Stopwatch.
No orb usage. Could have gotten in the frack. Oh, he now needs to use it to not die. That was a little panicky. But he recovered. And he will steal this heavy. Yeah, Keltz getting all the mega healths up, including this one, so he probably did not know the exact timing of the heavy. Yeah, 2.5 minutes played. Rider able to keep Keltz from doing anything to him. Now he gets own return damage. Another one. The orb for distraction and Keltz. Yeah.
Operation is running smooth as silk.
Not really able to deal with it. Almost gets out of the spawn frack. So this does mean that Keltz gets his first heavy. Does this also mean that he gets his first kill? Yes. It's the cleanest frack you can get.
This battle will be ours.
Telefrack. Oh, Vegeta. Vegeta was the bad guy, right?
Stopwatch. Tank.
Although bad guy, they were friends before. Orb again used for distraction, and it is enough for Keltz to move to the Mega Health. Like, this is also a great strategy to just keep your opponent weak while you collect the major items. So it will keep your opponent weak, who can only go for the items.
Stopwatch.
Oh, I thought they were also friends from
Combo kill.
going up.
Lead taken.
Psycho.
But yeah, another frag to Keltz. Ooh, he just found out that his electricity is
5-minute warning.
not there. He forgot to pay the bills.
Lead lost.
But this time around he does have LG. Or E. Electricity. The E for electricity. Oh, great rocket. Which is kind of a death sentence. Nice. Shooting through the cracks of the ice.
You cannot resist our might.
Stopwatch. Impressive. Netmaster. Killing spree.
Enemy hit.
Yeah, I never saw Dragon Ball Z in its complete form. So... like there are a million episodes also, right? I saw a few, but like it would take 3 episodes to walk from A to B. I remember that like after the commercial, like the timeline jumped like back and you needed to see everything again or something. Keltz. We are going to Molten Falls. They are already loading, so I'll start a prediction and give you guys 2 minutes. Good evening, East 5000.
You know what? I'm feeling
Prepare to fight.
I'm gonna chill for a while.
Round begins in
Yeah, let's start on Goku again.
1. Fight.
Let's see if he's able to go Super Saiyan.
Time.
Keltz just chilling at the railgun. Oh, wow, the mid sense.
Leave tide.
Ryder flying out of the map, but not before he releases a rocket onto Keltz. Ryder lets his railgun speak for him, and he also has the rocket launcher in his arsenal. Or his Manchester. It's not also always arsenal. Because he's Ryder. Ryder hits like 75% rail all the time. And up close, the rail is just another shotgun.
Stopwatch.
Whee! I like running in circles. Goku is already in position, a little bit too early, but Keltz not able to deny anything. Yeah. Wanted to bait the Mega Health, but decided that Ryder was not going through anyway, so gets a light, some real ammo, eating a rocket, but he will have this heavy. Still needs to evade the damage from Ryder. And now it's time to collect the big blue bubble. Keltz taking the time to line up the tribal, but nothing finds its mark. And look at the Goku. He has a Super Saiyan stack. He's the ultimate Doom.
Impressive.
Doom with the Doomsday stack.
Stopwatch.
He's one doomed Space Marine.
Impressive. Lead taken.
Extra points if you know from which game that quote is. Keltz, yeah, playing very slow right now. So slow that
Stopwatch.
he gets tri-bolted at his feet.
Five-minute warning.
So no one knows who said that's one doomed Space Marine. I think I'm saying it correctly.
Impressive. Combo kill.
And don't Google it. That's cheap.
Impressive. Time. Stopwatch.
Ping, ping, ping. John Droid is the winner. It is indeed Duke Nukem 3D. There might be some ambient sound over there. Ryder not able to escape with the Doom Punch. He will be surprised that he gets the Mega Health. Maybe even look around like, is this a trap? But no, Keltz is on the other side of the map, and yeah, doesn't get to enjoy his life that long. Yeah, that's probably because you play without ambient sound.
Stopwatch.
Or at least most players have that off when tryharding. Like on Crucible, for example, you hear a church spell. It's not exactly timed on 30 seconds. That would be awesome, actually. That every 30 seconds. It will chime. Oh, yeah. Ryder does deny the heavy. So, yeah, in the end it's well, not a mutual crack. Keltz blows himself up while doing the same to Goku. Ooh. Using his fist to do the talking.
Excellent! I see.
Bruce Lee, do you play with ambient sound? Like, there are even ridiculous players like Leadhead who play on ultra settings, but it would be even more ridiculous. Wow, nice rockets from Keltz. That there are players that have ambient sound on just because they enjoy it. No, yeah, well, you do you, right? It's also that I listen to music while playing quick play. So, you are angry that I know? Or are you angry that I'm right? Or are you angry that I assume things? Like, where are we at this relationship? Do I have to say sorry? Keltz. Taking Ryder down 2-0. Went by so fast. Yeah, we started with Exile. Time flies when you're having fun. Bruce Lee was fast, but not as fast as his brothers. Suddenly and instantly. Badum patch. Yeah, so Duke Nukem comes across a corpse that has like the Doom outfit on, and he says that's one doomed space marine, which is a reference to Doom, of course. So yeah, I can show the bracket, but we all know that Base is there waiting for the grande finale. Yeah, Base earned himself the spot via the upper bracket route, so he will get one map advantage. It will be a best of 5, so we still get 2 maps guaranteed. Let's see, do we have a big ban thingy? Yeah, we do. So Base gets the default win on Exile, and that's also a ban for that map. Keltz will decide our first map, which is Awoken. What was Bruce Lee's favorite drink? What the? Lol. Oh, the browser is not showing stuff, of course. Let's see. So every time the browser view freezes, you know I'm doing something else than watching the stream. Okay. Let's see. If it now does not unfreeze or freeze, I mean. It looks to be working. So there is more Quake this weekend. Tomorrow there is a Duel. I think that always starts at 9, Central European summer time. If it's not here on Shaftastic TV, it will be on Church of Quake. And on Sunday we'll have the 250 FPS again. Latet will do the production because I'm on holiday. Let's see. Yeah, while they do the picks and bans, I can show which matches we have this Sunday. We start on 1 PM. This is Central European time. So Helldown versus Agent, Cypher versus Arsony, Desertor versus Helldown, Kilson versus Desertor, Sparty versus Racy, Ash versus Racy, Fok versus Buckstain, Sparty versus Fok, Firebot versus Svex, and Pavel versus Svex. So this will be on Sunday. Yeah, if you did not catch the previous stream, we have the 4K 60 on YouTube. I guess you have to watch or switch to the live tab, or maybe I added it to the main page. Yeah, there is a post live stream a row where you it's actually the first one. I added chapters so you can just jump from match to match if you want. The Buckstain versus which one was it? I scrolled down. Show previous. Oh no, I don't want to spoil the results. But yeah, the Buckstain match versus Firebot, I think, was really interesting, fun to watch. And Sparty versus, I think it was Desertor, was also really fun. But all the matches were good, but those two sticked out. Maybe a little bit of a spoiler. Do you guys want to be spoiled? Spoiled? No, like because there's just a really funny thing happened during the Sparty match, and I want to show it, but that also spoils the game a bit for you. I have the feeling that everyone is ignoring me. I'm not muted, right? Okay, I will just show it because, like, I want to view it again. So this is what happened. Let's lower the music.
Because you can see what Sparky can do, right? When his rails start connecting, you do not want to be anywhere near him.
Oh, what is Esther doing? No!
Why? Why would you go up the jump pad? Sparky calling GG himself? Because you can see what Sparky can.
So he calls GG with 2 seconds left on overtime, and he gets killed because he thought it was over. So yeah, that is something that. That's yeah. Okay. They have decided on which server to play. Both players are ready. Yeah, but Sparty had an excuse. Sparty says, I did the classic power nap with snoozing before game. I was so off, I couldn't even time. And you see it in the first 1.5 map. Well, in all 3 maps, but he woke up a little in the second half of the second map. So I do think, like, if he needed the power nap, I think it would be even worse if he didn't do the power nap at all. But yeah, it's also interesting to see Razy. Razy definitely struggling a bit in Quake Live. Because yeah, it's more cookie cutter gameplay, right? There are less there's less variance.
This is unacceptable to Strong. So beautiful.
Which also means less creativity. At least in the way he's used to high level Quake.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
So let's see. We are following Keltz. He gets the heavy. Base the mega health. No shenanigans for either players. Just collecting the items on their side of the map. Keltz, yeah, being distracted by the orb that base froze. That is costing him the first track. No delay, or not much of delay between the items. So I think both players will retreat to their own corner. Ooh, not before some tribals hits, but it's yeah, just before the mega health pickup. Halrix, I think it's mostly boring with defensive plays But with the fights, I think it's both fun, but you are really missing the X-rays, especially when one of the players is really defensive. Then you don't really have the excitement of oh, he's almost there, or he just moved past him, because you never see the other person when one of the players is playing defensive. So you never notice what they are doing, or at least less. So that makes it boring. Like the slow pace. But everything else is... I just like the variance. Like
Come get some.
every time the same, it gets boring. So it's nice that we also see some Quake live. And I think a lot of people are very happy with some great Quake live content. Which I'm also a part of.
This time.
But I don't mean that they are boring per se, but as a spectator, you do not have the X-ray in Quake Live, so you don't see how good the defensive play is, because you never know. Yeah, like when you play defensive, you're actually visualizing for yourself what the player is doing. And the X-ray can show that to the viewers, like what the defensive player is projecting and how much that is matched with the reality of the other player. But you cannot see that in Quake Live. So in that way, I find defensive plays more boring in Quake Live than in Quake Champions. And I don't mean that it's boring in Quake Champions, actually. It's very cool to see. Yeah, well, one player suggested, or one watcher, one viewer, or maybe you suggested, Letat, to install wallhack, so we can see, we can create our own X-ray. Oh, that is maybe a good idea, Rome. That Letat, or when we are both watching, that he can share his position of view that I can show in a small picture-in-picture window. But yeah, we have Quake Champions, and we are 5 minutes on the way in this best of 5, where Base already has one map advantage, and he's also one frag in the lead. Keltz in the driver's seat though. Ooh, these rails are exchanged. Base is still weak, and he shows himself. And he also gets railed just as he spawned, and
Killing spree.
again, oh, he spawned at the same position, so he will steal this heavy. It's also quite fast back on to the heavy, so he has collected the railgun, and ooh, who's gonna get this?
Stopwatch.
Well, it's Keltz who gets the mega health. Base will find the light at the LG room, and oh, Keltz with his back turned. Base not giving him an inch. And gets in position for the next major item, which is the mega health.
Let's go, you sons of...
Impressive.
The base is hurting, but he
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
double backs and Keltz is not able to push. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful rocketazos. And there is so much blood. Who's gonna clean that up? Keltz trying to find an opening. He does hit a rail, but the damage is traded. While base gets a lot of help by picking up the mega. Can the Pika go through the murder hole? Oh, Keltz with the wrong weapon out gets electrocuted.
Impressive. 1 minute warning.
Yeah, base will convert to defensive base. Does some great orb trickery. Yeah, let's see. Keltz able to get another frag. Well, I'm wrong about Keltz never losing out on Awoken. This is the first time that it's happening. So base on tournament point as we move on to the second map. Yeah, I really like this number, and I want to play it a little bit louder. But as soon as it switches to the next one, it might make our ears bleed. We go from Awoken to Veil of Nav base on Anarchy, Keltz on Galena. Base is reloading QUAKE Champions. Let's switch to the game scene. There we go.
Too easy. We're falling behind. I will harvest your soul.
Yeah, we have to wait on Old Hickory's hard drive.
Round begins in 3,
There we go.
2, 1. Fight.
So, Keltz with the new and improved Galena. Base on Anarchy. Yeah, where do you plant that totem? Ooh, the double back from both. Both missing their mark. Keltz is able to sneak in to get the LG, so... He might have... was in the position to drop down and push base back from the heavy. Is he getting the angle? Oh, base is way too quick. Next item, a heavy. Both players in the area. Oh. No! Keltz a little bit too smart for himself. Oh, but this drop! Wow!
You should not have
That was
this domain.
very effective. One hit wonder.
Stopwatch.
Well, Keltz needed 2 hits for a frack. Little LG from
You should have run.
both
You had the
a little
chance.
bit, but Keltz brings out the railgun. Yeah, so interesting. He's not really going out of his way to plant the totems. It's more a bit tactical with it, like using it mid-fight. Because it is also a kind of a shield, right? Especially now, it takes longer to remove.
My powers make me unstoppable.
Ooh, 7 health. The mega health is up. No. Base on the other end of the map. Well, the heavy will spawn in a few moments.
Power, heal you.
Isn't this the second totem? Apparently it isn't, so I think base removed it. Ooh, base. Oh. I would say that base stuck around a little bit too long. But that got him the damage that he needed to turn it around. He's not getting away. Keltz. Oh. Failing the rocket jump. He will get a little bit of health from the totem. Yeah, it doesn't have too much stack, so going for both of the items first, but sees his opponent. Gets 2 rails out. Nice. That is the signal that he can go to this mega health.
My life sustains you.
5-minute warning.
It's interesting that he's not throwing it at the portal exit. Like, it doesn't really matter that much in this position anyway, I think. Like, if you go through the portal and are distracted, you will still run into it. Like, if he hits him now and then he goes through the portal. But yeah, base, I think he was aware of what Keltz was trying to do. Base does not know the exact timing, but Keltz goes through with the railgun out. And yeah, he does hit one rail, but the damage was already done with the LG from base.
Lead tied.
Maybe enough damage done before dying. Yeah, the major items are far away from spawning, so base has time to get cover the items and prepare a setup for any of the items, and he gets the heavy and then a ton of damage from Keltz, hollowed up by a conversion. Yeah, and we do see now the totem doing its work. Oh no. Yeah, this is moving out of comebackable territory. Especially how base is able to play this map on the defense. Yeah, I would say tripled, but Keltz already moved position.
Stopwatch. Killing spree.
Killing it!
Great composer from base.
Junkie.
Anarchy was saying something, but his voice line was really low.
Impressive.
Or the volume of it. There goes his accuracy.
1 minute warning.
See, like it's very hard to remove the totems since this patch.
Rage.
Time to get some air.
Yeah, I don't think this is comebackable anymore. Did I miss Trivial Doom? I don't see that question where you are answering to. Oh, okay, that's a few lines up. But yeah, every year there are Quake tournaments in the BOC guaranteed. But the BOC is not something you see from home. So like the Twitch stream is basically just marketing of their new stuff and some interviews of relevant games. Quake is not that at this moment, unfortunately. And of course, like every year they are trying to set up a major tournament, but it's they are dependent on sponsor money, and there's not a lot of money going around, or like there is not too much money anymore in gaming at this moment. So I think last year it was mainly that the like the CPU manufacturers, they basically stopped investing in any other events than the one in Germany. And like all the hardware manufacturers now also have their own show where they do all kinds of stuff. So like for the people at the BOC, which are like 4,500 people, there's always Quake being played. But on the streams you only see the games that they want to sell at that moment. So unfortunately no Quake Champions. Or Quake. Like there was even a final on the main stage last year, but that was not streamed. Like there was a Red Bull challenge thing where they played 2v2 and free stacks. Like you had to play different Quakes and different modes in that tournament. And the final was Rafa with Effortless versus a Grandpa and I forgot his name. Like the gatekeeper of Quake Champions from the US side at least. Like Effortless is always just a tad better than him. He did win. No, not Sip. No, it was the first match was 2v2 Quake Champions. Then they switched to free stack. Yeah, Dave. Dave, yes. Dave JavaScript. Dave, yes. But yeah, this was the stream for today. That's another confetti stream for Base. Congratulations. Like, I think he now really took over. Yeah, Razy. Bye, Marius. Thanks for watching. Yeah, and Razy is playing Quake Live a lot. So I don't think we'll see him soon. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out in chat. Thanks for the follows. And thanks for everyone who stuck around on YouTube. I hope the 1440p was fun to watch. I'm certainly interested in how that looked on stream, so I will definitely inspect some of that. Yeah, tomorrow 9 o'clock there will be the NA Duel Cup of Quake Champions. If it's not on Softastic TV, you can watch it on Church of Quake. Sunday, 1 o'clock Central European Summertime, we'll have the 250 FPS Week 2 with a solo show by Lethead. So give him some positive vibes. Help him out. Like say in chat if he does something wrong. Like that's give him feedback. That's what I'm saying. I think I'll send you guys to Kilson. Ooh, he's playing in a tank top. See you guys later. Bye bye. Yeah, next week I won't be there, so see you in 2 weeks. Bye bye. What's happening? This yeah.